John, they're fighting, man. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Oh man, you can't trust dirty, ugly parrots. When you can't trust dirty, ugly parrots, who can you trust? What does the world come to, man? And hello, and thank you for anyone joining me this phenomenal Valentine's morning. I appreciate anyone coming and stopping by and getting some of that V-Day love. Missions. Well, I guess that one's up in 4. How am I looking on 75? We're doing good. We're gonna keep collecting as many of those as we can. It's 2 weeks out, I think, for my humility battles. That's easy. That's easy. Well, let's get this started here. We're going to knock out our Torghast. I think that's what we're going to open with here. Well, we're going to first do these quests here. We're going to grab a Purian just in case we come across a chest. We're going to do this crafting one. John! Separate them! That's what I asked you to do before. Go put him in timeout in the room. Jesus. They just don't get along. There's one quest down. That's a golden chest. Whoops. True. Quickest way would probably be to teleport back up here. Cross. I guess let's go and do that one first. Bless me. I know, right? That's also a silver strongbox. It says you can get that too. There. Kind of odd thing to see in the middle of the. Oh no, they're looking pretty miffed. Takes me up. Guess we'll kill him too while we're at it. The hell? Damn, still nothing. Car. Peter Pan. You crazy kid. Okay. Let's go do that. How is it? What does that thing then look like? I'm clicking on the wrong buttons again. Uh, Gilded. Damn it. Well, hello there. Thank you so much. You're very welcome for the guides. We should be just under about a week and a few days out from the humility stuff, so make sure to stay tuned for that. Thank you for joining me from Argentina. We had uh, one of the viewers from Germany in here about a week ago, so I'm glad to see that all over the country, or all over the world, all the countries, that it's helping and everyone's getting use out of those videos. And a happy Valentine's to you today as well. Let's get this anima turned in here. Babies, I think next week I think I can get 20, and then the week after that. So yeah, so Tuesday will be 1 week, so just about a week, and so about 10 days out from humility. We'll see how that goes. And we'll be knocking out all those battles. So I'll make sure that right after patch on, because what, 2 weeks? So it won't be this week, it'll be this week. So right after, so on the 23rd, it'll be the first thing I do. I should probably ask for that night off. That way I can just focus on that all day. Getting plenty of medallions of service, that's good. To 89. That's all that. That's all that. That's all that. I apologize for my grossly overpacked inventory here. Oh no, no worries. That's fine. Everyone's welcome here. But we'll definitely I'll get those humility videos out definitely on the 23rd. Oh, I guess let's go knock out Torghast. No worries, half the stuff I say doesn't make sense anyway, so you're good. There we go. So, what's it like down there in Argentina? Give me a little bit of information about it. What's Argentina like? Since you're on the opposite side of the world from me. Oh, nice. Sky Strider glider sold. Well, what's it like there? I mean, I myself have never been. I mean, the only thing I know about Argentina is stuff that you can like Wikipedia or stuff, as you were doing geography class, stuff like that. It's not too often I get to talk to anyone from there themselves. Which one do we want to do first here? Upper reach. Oh God, Cold Heart's the one that takes forever. Whatever, we got to get it done. Interesting. That is very interesting. So what happens if I Blade Storm while Recklessness? That's interesting. Go with that. What's the debuff? Is it magic? No, it's life. That's okay. That's not too bad. We're gonna blow you up. I guess this is gonna be perfect for lovely charms. I guess. Maybe you have a good one. I hope so too. Thank you for that. Thanks for coming and stopping by. What do we get? Challenging shell. That's not too bad. Take that one. Guess I should actually use Battle Shout at some point. Didn't mean to do that. Not bad, 350 on the first floor. We need to drop back and get that chest. Isn't this the one that normally has like the hook right there? God, I hate this place. We'll go with that. Don't really need to see what has anima power. I kill anything everywhere anyway, so especially in this place, you like pretty much have to like. I'm not too afraid of anything in here. It's a relatively simple Torghast set. It's just that there's a ton of mobs between you and the end. I think I did. Their second one should kick in now. Ooh. Okay. Is it Paisy? Is it Perser? No. I know which way to get off the floor. It's gonna be that way. Is that what? I mean, there's gonna be a rare spawn over here, but not bad for the Lucky Charms or Lovely Charms. Lucky Charms is a cereal. Lovely Charms are a lootable item. Come on, second wind. We're going in. That could have been bad. That's on the annoying side. See, I'm glad I freed him before. Kill this stuff first. Doop doop doo 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 doo. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs right here. Do 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 do. I don't think I'm gonna buy the devouring. These are just meh. Could be a soul over here. No. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's the tree. Let's see what the end one here. Which was the massacre talent? Eh. Take that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Can't believe I let myself die. Messed that up. Oh well. Last time I repaired. Thank you to hear that. Sorry I missed your message there. Doing my tour gas. But thank you. I'm glad to know that it's helping you out. I just had another person stop by and tell them the same. They were from Argentina there. So I appreciate that. Just make sure to stay tuned. I should be able to get the humility up on the 23rd of February because I should get 20 souls this week and 20 souls that week. So we should be at the required 70. So I should be able to get the humility done. You can come watch me make the guides live. Just give me, just bear with me since I do them live. So you have to bear through the introductions for the videos. Did you die? Why does it feel like you're not going down? That was some crits right there. Ooh. Or not. Okay. Okay, so you should be then getting into the wisdom fights there with level 3. It definitely adds some mechanics, in my honest opinion. Some of the fights actually become easier on wisdom because of the added mechanics compared to loyalty. And you get your first brazier there, so I mean that also adds into it too. Even though what was it? We were looking over the overall health you get from the braziers, and like it was like not even that much. It was completely laughable at best. As far as damage goes, I can't really like. I mean, I don't even know how much health the bosses have honestly been gaining from fight to fight as we've gone up. But yeah, like Alder and Emirnir, honestly, with her teleport, I honestly felt like they were a joke because of that teleport. Because there's no rhyme or reason to where she teleports, so it just makes it easier to avoid her ability with the arrows to begin with. Craven Corinth honestly didn't seem any harder than he was before, since none of his extra abilities proc your shield. Um, Numenuru summons more fairies, which when you kill them does damage to him, which only made it easier to kill him. The only one that I will admit felt hard as crap is Ecthra. Ecthra is a beast. Just because the crap her spiders get to you and it's game over. Like that poison debuff is amazingly a nuisance. punched that way too late. I might be done by then. I don't mind running the place. It's just so time consuming, especially this wing. I hate this wing. I don't know what it is with this wing, but there's just a ton more enemies than any other wing. I do have to get eventually though. I got to do the other 3 layers of my twisting corridors. I'm really not looking forward to that. Not because it's hard, just the time consumption is like 3 hours for a run. That's just ugh. Did I get everything? I feel like I missed something. But yeah, if you're ever on, you need a tank or anything like that, feel free to hit me up. I tank uh, as well. Feel free to hit me up anytime you need a tank. I also got, and then of course you got me, and then of course Kor, my buddy who also does the channel with me. He also has some good tunes as well. If you ever need like a healer or a strong DPS, he's got it all too. Hmm. Guess we're just gonna go in every direction here. Did I not loot something? Maybe that's why. I just got this strange feeling. I just completely like forgot about something back there. I don't like it. I'm not quite sure what that's really intended to do. And you're gonna root me and not move. AI. Yeah, well, this isn't the 18 floor one. This is just the weekly crap. But I need to do floor 6, 7, and 8 of the twisting corridor. Hate that crap. Absolutely hate it. I just feel like they could have done more with Torghast to make it more interesting. I really wish it was almost more like the Path of Ascension, where like you chose like maybe like Thrall or Jaina or one of the other leaders, and then you did it as them with their abilities and kind of worked like that. I think that would be more interesting than I guess that one. I think that would be more interesting than just doing it as like classes and stuff like that. I just find this grossly boring. And I don't see how it's going to have staying power for an entire expansion. Like, even if they add in more floors, it's only going to make people hate it more. Mm, what do we get? Intimidating shout? That's. But I can't guarantee I'll still be doing Torghast in 1 to 2 hours. Because once I get done with this, I'm going to go bang out the other one. Which I don't. I think it's what Upper Reaches or whatever its name is. This isn't too long of a floor either, I guess. There's probably a ton of mobs between me and the exit. No, I did, right? I turned in that quest. I don't remember now. Oh well. Jesus. Stop casting. Well, one, I mean, there's still the pets. You got to get the soul ash to upgrade your legendary and stuff like that. Even though right now, ironically, I think I'm actually maxed out. Yeah, I am. I just do it to get it done. I mean, it's not challenging. I mean, it's not ultimately challenging. It's just not something I enjoy doing. Like if I had a choice, like if like 5 different things to do, this is definitely like my end of the week. I need to get it done kind of stuff. But right now, honestly, I've got nothing else I really need to be doing. It's kind of like how visions were, like from last expansion. I did them. They weren't like my favorite thing to do though. Like I definitely think this could be a little bit more interesting. I guess I don't. I guess I don't truly hate it. I guess that's like the wrong word to use there. I just wish it was a little bit more interesting or intriguing. Because I think of games like Attack the Spire and stuff like that, like how they handle it with the cards and stuff like that. And I guess I just find that to be a little bit more of an interesting thing because I mean, at least with that, I feel like you get some reward for your buck, even if you fail. But your entire reward is based off of getting to the final part. If you don't, you get no reward. I mean, even if you get to the final boss and then you die, you get no reward. And that's just not fun. I let myself die. I went too deep on that. I should have pulled back a little bit. I fear they were distracting each other. That's what I get for being too used to Unbound Fortitude. Yeah, I do Mythic Plus. Right now I got, what, 783 on my Raider IO for Mythic Plus. If you look me up on whatchamacallit, I'm not too bad off. My scores honestly could be better. I've just haven't really been putting in a lot of hard work on it. I've been honestly really lazy with my Mythic Plus. I could probably confidently tank easily between a 5 and a 9. 10, we start getting a little bit moderate. Anything above that, I would really come down to make sure the right comp, the right people, make sure, DPS wise, I know I'm pulling the numbers that I could easily do above 10s. Yeah. Not this time, guys. Oops. Okay. Yeah, once you get, well, with the pridefuls and stuff like that, you have to be careful on what you pull and how you pull it. Last thing you need is like to pull a five group. You kill one, and all of a sudden you got a four group and a prideful in the middle of that. That's not going to be good. That's definitely a wipe. I shouldn't guarantee a wipe. That's not necessarily true, but it's definitely not going to probably go the way you want it to. And then if you don't have prideful for certain pulls and stuff like that, and you got to be careful about like tyrannical and all that at that point. Yeah, we'll go with the Phantasma. I really don't want the Maw Rat Harness. So you have to kind of play it little bit of a different way. And God help you if you bolster the damn thing. I think the one thing that kind of throws me off with Mythic Pluses is like finding group was already like kind of nasty enough if you're not a tank, but for like an arms warrior, the problem I'm having even with Raider IO is there's so many classes that just have so much more accessibility to the secondary traits that people want. Especially with the covenants right now. They come back, man. Don't run away. Is this 4-5? Oh, that's questionable. What's up, Ree? Just knocking out my tour gas.
Oh, nice.
Uh, Normal. It's.
Normal.
I honestly got lucky. I didn't get too long of floors with my one, the cold-hearted whatchamacallit.
Oh, dude, yeah, same. Probably the best one. You ever finished
No,
Kor&Dab?
I needed to go back and do layers 6.
Zooming. That's what I did. It's just like,
Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, once you get all tens, I mean, you're pretty much at 800. I mean, I got a few I need to work on, but I had like a good 10 last week that we were going to time, but the tank ended up pulling like 120%. Like, it was, like, I don't know why he pulled as much as he did, but maybe it was missed pulls or whatnot, but I mean, it was definitely way too much over pulling going on. Really? A run without Unbound Fortitude dropping? That's uncommon. This is the one with the shield, right? Break his shield and then we'll go ham. How much health he got? Die already. Oh no, I can't carry anymore. Oh well. I need to figure out what I can. I mean, yeah, I can go upgrade like my gloves or whatnot, but I'm not too stressed on that. I even could upgrade my boots, I guess. But once again, I really don't feel like I'm so stressed that I need to upgrade them right now. For the Torghast that I just did, mountain here? No. God, the upper reaches. Which one's the upper reaches? Is that the flame one? The open flame one? Boo boo. Get this knocked out here and do that. Did I forget to put that back on in the last run? I might have. What's the debuff? As long as it's not magic, we should be fine. Physical. Oh yeah, we started with the trap floor. Lovely. Mm-hmm. I guess we'll go with that. Do 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 do. That was the cold-hearted interstitia layer 8. Bloop, 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 bloop. I hate the trap floor. God, this place sucks. Get no like phantasma here. Garbage amount of stuff to avoid. Oop. Oops, wrong ability. Don't care about moving faster.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back, Ree. Oh man, I walked right into that trap. Started off the upper reaches, very first floor, trap floor. I hate this floor. Like, there's no phantasma to be gained on it. You get like 3 powers and that's it. Like, it is a worthless floor. There's not even like a good amount of spirits on it. Even if you had the Maw Rat buff, there's not enough Maw Rats on the floor. Like, there's like 10. Not even that, maybe like 8. Yeah, I guess that's a pro. It is a fast level, yeah. Why do I smell like movie theater pretzels right now? Am I having a stroke? I just suddenly smell movie theater pretzels with salt. It's really weird. I kind of want movie theater pretzels with like some nacho cheese. I'll tell you, that's been one thing with COVID that I've missed. Movie theater popcorn, especially when it's like a day old.
Dude, everyone thinks
I mean, I think it comes down to I don't necessarily like the microwave kind, but movie theater popcorn I'm a fan of.
like
But
I feel like if
oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for stopping by. You're always welcome to stop by, chat me up. Have a happy Valentine's Day with your loved ones. And if you ever need a tank or a DPS, keep me in mind. Always glad to help.
I was watching
Yeah.
and it's over playing fireman paladin.
Dang. I was telling Core, man, I was like, we need to do some threes. I was like, I really want to try out this new damage, like in like a PvP setting. I was like, whether it be twos, I was like anything. I was like, I just want to try it out.
Yeah.
I was like, even when I've done like just random battlegrounds, like I've met people in one-on-ones and I just blow them up. They just get melted. Especially when I go into my Blade Storm because they're not expecting the double Mortal Strikes going into that. And I told Cora, I was like, if I start off with a Mortal Strike, go into it, and then come out of it, Mortal Strikes back up. I was like, I can literally Mortal Strike 4 times in like 4 seconds. And if they proc, I was like, it can be another 4 times that I hit them. It's just a huge amount of damage. And I was like, and I stun them. I was like, there's only two outcomes. Either they're going to die without popping a cooldown, or I can force them to pop a cooldown, and all I've lost is Blade Storm. There's still a lot of stuff that I can do there to blow someone up. And if they didn't pop a cooldown, their healer's probably going to pop a cooldown. Plus, I'd like to get it up. I'd like to get the spider mount. In all honesty, like I see everyone else like has knocked it out, but I'm like I don't have it, and it makes me sad.
How
Let's take a look. I'm at 7%. I noticed in the upper reaches, I'm getting mobs that I've never gotten before. Yeah, like giant bats and shit. I don't remember fighting this stuff
oh
here.
yes.
Like I noticed them last week, but I was like, I've never had this before.
Special event.
I don't think so because they were ever since like the Beasts of Prodigum. I think they've been here. So maybe they added them in and they just never took them back out. I would have loved to give in the Chorus of Souls a try, but I'd rather get it done. That's like something I'd rather test out on like the first floor. That second wind proc here. I'm surprised, man. Last two runs, I didn't really get any of the stuff I normally get. Maybe they nerfed some of the chances to get it.
Yeah, they could. Had a lot of fun. Just haven't
I haven't been paying attention to any of
so
them,
like actually, like
which is not good.
they have a lot of teams to like bits and stuff. Watch that. I learned a lot.
Maybe you got top people in the world, and then maybe they thought of something you didn't.
It's just like it's really
But yeah, this morning when Core was doing his I completely understood his pain.
So what happened? He got to the
Yeah, he got Sanad, and it was the Crush or whatnot was one-shotting him. And not just him, but his pet too. Yeah, he was doing his lock. I think that first week, I think I got Sanad on like the second floor, and he gave me trouble because he's the demon or whatnot with the wings and shit.
got the big picture.
So far, I've gotten the tree. I should know who I've gotten in this one. No, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to go with. Rage mode doesn't do me a lot of good when all I've got is like just general trash left on the floor. Especially when rage isn't my problem at this point. Like, there's nothing for me to spam it with. There's too many cooldowns. Goddamn, I might not be able to buy anything on the next floor. I'm at like 174 Phantasma and maybe like 13 mobs left before I finish this place up. Man, today's been an awesome day. I've had two people stop by, tell me that they love my guides.
That's awesome.
It's turned out to be a great Valentine's Day. Show somebody some love today, but only if they let you. Hey, what the hell? That's odd. Didn't expect to look across the way and see like mobs just chilling in the dungeon. It always confuses me. Like, why even have them? I mean, I get like they're there to like, kind of make it interesting, but like, I feel like at that point they're just taking up like data that like doesn't really matter. Because not like they're just like part of the dungeon kind of looking mobs. They're actual mobs with health. Like, what is the purpose of
Yeah,
that?
like way off in some random.
You're like, is there a way that I can secretly get up there? Is that a secret? But obviously it's not. It's just obviously meant to make it more fulfilled. But you would think that like, okay, I'm assaulting this place. They're overlooking. They can clearly see me killing everything in sight. You would think this place would not only be on like high alert, but like that I'd have no way of progressing. Like I would, if I was the jailer, I'd be like, man, I hate my underlings. They're just letting this dude come through and kill everybody every week.
Every week.
Every week, I'd be like, man, I need to get some new people. Right? I guess it's hard to find good help, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm done with that.
oh, you already got it.
Yep, yep. Mine didn't reset like yours did. I'm sure it fixed it though. I noticed all the stuff was back to normal.
It actually did it. Like, I was like,
Hopefully, core's on by the time I'm done
how
in
long
here.
did it
Yeah, that's well. Even the amount of gold we had, it told me I got one like copper. No matter how much gold I looted, it's like one copper, one copper. Guess what? You still have only made one copper.
yeah, something.
and you look and you look like my PvP like kill death ratio. It's like you've killed one person, but you've died 100 times. It's like wow, that's like AFKing in every battleground you go into. Like, who's the poor bastard that I killed? That was random. I didn't go into my blade storm there.
5 minutes. Top two teams. Like uh, like the rivalry.
I wish I had a rivalry with someone. I just chose the wrong ability. I thought that was something else. Thanks a lot, Ree, for distracting me. And I forgot to turn in the quest. God damn it, Ree!
Actually help.
I might have gotten a good ability from turning that in. At least it wasn't a follower.
It's so easy.
Shut up, you. You don't know what I need.
But
You sabotage me. Like he's having too smooth of a run. Him and his 238 Phantasma going into the vendor floor.
like that's so much, dude. That much.
We'll say I'm really close to the achievement for the
I have to
250,000.
ability.
Jesus. Mages.
I mean, two act on. Well, it's not even. I just like.
Oh shit, did I get Sanad? I think I did. Oh god. I'll get revenge for Kor.
What does Sanad do?
He does the roar that you have to interrupt or just survive it. Screw it, we'll get that. So your two options are like either kick it or just survive it.
Surviving is not always enough.
Yeah, right? Or you can be like me and take a boss on while fighting the Terragu all at the same time. I wish I would have downed that boss and I would have looted that thing, gotten the hell out of there, and that would have been put footage on YouTube.
Yeah, man.
Like, how many people could say they took on the Terragu? I should, if I had enough time. Honestly, what I'd do is I'd probably record killing the Terragu and be like, "Take that, Blizzard! I downed the Terragu."
You should try to do
Dude, it has like 8 million health and you do 1 damage no matter what you do. You know how long that would take? Holy shit, I'd have to put like an auto clicker to keep refreshing die by the sword or whatnot. God damn, like there's no way I would like stay for that. But I should do it again. Just choose a random floor and God damn, really? I just jumped right back into that goddamn trap a second time. I it hit me the first time, jumped right back into it.
they should get it at.
That would actually be funny if that was a hidden ass achievement.
How cool melt would that be?
Make the feat of strength Terra do.
Get the achievement.
There is no try, only Terra do. Make fun of that old Yoda quote.
Terragu is my.
I just thought it was funny because I was like, well, will I survive this? And then he just starts whacking me, and I'm like, okay. I was like, he doesn't do no damage because he can't get through die by the sword. I was like, that's kind of cheesy. I was like, I'll accept that. Why not? As long as I can get Unbound Fortitude, I'm normally set. Like at that point, I can sit there and eat all forms of damage, and it doesn't even matter if I have the damage output because it's not like I'm dying. So
Yeah.
yeah, man, it's only 11. I could probably get in a few, like more than a handful of a few mythics a day. Especially now that my Raider IO isn't like.
Like
I was hoping. I hope he gets on before I'm done. So that way we can be
uh,
like, Core, let's do some mythics.
I thought
his sleep schedule, man. I don't know how he does it. Like, because he does it to match with more with Ben, so that way he can run with Ben, do stuff. But it gets him like all out of whack with like everybody else's schedule. I mean, I technically, once I'm done here, I got to do some Valentine's dungeons. I keep actually hitting the lockout for how many characters I'm doing it with. I've gotten about 3 levels per lower tune, so I mean that's not bad. But I need to unlock all the stuff. So Dab's got to get the 270 of the things so I can buy the one thing. I got to get someone to like 150 to buy another thing. Which direction do I want to clear first? Which one's intimidating shot? That's taunt, right? No, it's the fear. God. Oh God, royal advisors in both directions. I hate those ones. They put a if you don't punch the debuff they put on you, it's like a 100% chance to be crit. I think they put it on you. I don't think it's a self buff. So I mean, I guess if you're a mage, I guess you could spell steal it if it's that. But I'm not really gonna allow him to cast it. So well, I guess it didn't matter that he still got the debuff off. I just blew his ass up anyway. Nothing like pulling 15.8k. And the sad, I guess I mean I've got two of the shout things that increase my damage overall. Ugh, God, I'm not liking any of this. I guess we'll take the pummel knockback. But all in all, I mean, I wouldn't the whatchamacallits this week don't seem all too hard. And you're off tomorrow, right? Right, Ree?
What's up?
You're off tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
There you go. We can knock out some more tomorrow too. You get the little kit from Pedalfoot or whatever, and then as you kill stuff, that also gives honor. It drops. I grabbed it before I did my Torghast.
Oh,
I have like 3 stacks of it. Yeah, I got like 3 stacks of them right now. I still can't get that goddamn thing from the visions out of my head. I still hear for the Maghar. Like it like haunts me to this day. It drives me nuts. Yeah, we'll take Zoval's War Banner. Why not? I got both Bladestorm and Witchmacallit, so why not? Avatar. If it makes them both last longer, why not? Why not? It's like Viagra.
sorry, what was it?
I was picking between my abilities whether I wanted more health or if I wanted my Bladestorm, my Avatar to last longer. I chose since I both have Avatar and Bladestorm. That's what I went with. Who was it that got like a Torghast where they had the two elites that were actually fighting each other, and because of that, it started. They had the stacks like fully maxed out that they could have, and they're like, "What's this garbage?" and they couldn't get it to drop the stacks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it was Made Forge, but it fully like the stacks I'm talking about, right? Where they get harder the longer they're alive. like it maxed out the stats, and he couldn't fight them because of it.
that would be.
Well, it wasn't nice for him because everything they did at that point was a one shot. They were harder to kill than the bosses. I mean, I think Nook. I saw Nook come on. I think he went away. I don't see Mac or Shag. Oh shit! Just waxed me. Oh yeah. Now you give me my ability to execute, and I'll take it. I hope. I think I might be able to get it in one floor. I'm gonna sure give it our best. Well, even if we don't, technically my execute procs whenever I. So Things get so much easier when I can one-shot shit with execute. Not gonna lie, Ree. I figured I wanted to get my tour gas done today too, because I got the one calling that I need to get done.
Yeah, that's what I did.
It's honestly kind of the reason why I sit on it now till the end of the week, in case I get that calling, so I don't have to go back in there an extra time. I guess I could technically get the 150 and then just dip, but I guess I'd rather finish it if I have to go that far in.
It's the only time now. I guess I did not a rank for my fire leg. Um, so I need.
Yeah, I should maybe look into it. Like I said, I've been lazy about it because I'm not too. Honestly, I don't really feel hard pressed to get it upgraded. So I mean, I haven't really felt like a desperate need for it, and I honestly don't even know like because luckily my PvP one and kind of my PvE one overlap unless I switch Venthyr. How many more I need? 16. 16 mobs on this floor. No, he blew up. Why? Five more executes. And plenty of mobs to execute. There we go. I was worried about Sonata. I'll get that revenge for Core. I think one thing that can really F you, though, with Twisting Corridors, is it really comes down to the floor debuffs you get. Because if you were to get a whole bunch of stacks of like extra health and melee damage as like a warlock, I feel like you'd be boned. Yeah, I got a rare spawn. Not a rare, but that count as two? No, count as. Come here. Wow, I actually died to the floor boss. That was a bit unexpected. I guess that's what I get for not blade storming. Man, I think this has been the worst run of Phantasma that I've had in a long time, or period. I only had 200 on the first two floors, and only another 400 from the last two floors. Uh, why can't I hit him? The hell was that nonsense? Almost died again because he suddenly like wasn't taking any hits. I thought I was gonna die, Ree. You'd be surprised. I die more often than you think. I normally bite off more than I can handle. I'm like, what? An elite with like 3 million health? I can take that on. Why not? Charge in and get one shot. Who would think that would be dangerous, right? How long does it currently last? By 30. I mean, for 51 seconds, that fight should be over by then. Probably help if I was also using my actual like files of Serenity and shit too. That I always forget to use. Don't I have the thing that lets you buff me here?
Kinda old.
This is for my buddy Core, you goddamn demon son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what you get, dirty little bastard. I feel like that could have been smoother though. Now Torghast is done. I have like 3 stacks of the lovely charms now because of that. Like I honestly haven't been doing like anything in the maw at all since I got exalted with that rep. I don't even do dailies or anything in there. I probably should still to gain the Stygia just to have it, gem sockets and all that crap. But I mean, I really, since I'm not like ultimate endgame gear, it's kind of like meh. Maybe that's what I'll work on this coming week. Do the other three. Maybe I'll do that Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I think I'm going to request the night of the 23rd off so that way I can focus on just purely getting those humility fights done and then just worry about getting them posted. I think maybe that's what I'll do. Boop doop boo boo doo 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 boo. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I've got like done with the Path of Ascension. Like as far as upgrading my Covenant Re, like everything else only costs like 8, 10, and 12 souls compared to the Path of Ascension where the final level requires 70.
70.
Yeah, like everything else is so cheap.
How many souls do you
I'm at 32. Next week I'll be able to get 20, and the week after that I'll get the other 20. I mean, shit, it's not even noon yet. I'm still on for like another 4 hours here, dude. 5. Gotta get some
got a full
mythics
work
done.
day?
Shit. I took a 2 hour nap earlier. I mean, that was kind of nice. Well, it was more like an hour and a half. Because I was up last night because I had to knock out my Valentine stuff. 'Cause I got to start earning more every day on Dab anyway because of I got to get that 270, which I think if I do the quests every day to turn in a Lucky Charm or Lovely Charm, I keep saying Lucky Charms. Goddamn cereal. Um, I think I'll get it. If not, I'll do whatever it takes to get there on that last day if I got to go farm Lovely Charms or whatever. I got to get the 270 for the item that you buy. It's a toy, I think.
Uh,
Kind of shitty. I won't have the coins or whatnot to get the stuff from the Lunar Festival. I don't have enough time in my life to have to do that, like 60 characters too. Now, where was I going?
double the.
Oh, yeah. I got that mount for the 320 back in the day. Because I was like, there's no way in hell I'll ever be a gladiator to, get the PvP achievement and get the mount that gives you 320. I was like, and the only other way is by doing it through the achievements and take a year. I was like, I guess that's the route I'm taking. I don't think I've got any. Okay, man, Sky Strider gliders have dropped so much. I was selling them for 50,000, and someone dropped the price to 14K.
Yeah, that's right.
I sold all, but I think my last three will probably be at 14K. But I sold all the other ones for I made 27, and 24 of them I sold for 50K. I wish I could have sold them for like 300K each, but Blizzard boned me on that by making it where people also have a chance that don't even use it. Blizzard bastards. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna go to my mission board, my mission table. I should go check out my old mission tables too. I guess see if there's any ones that give lovely charms or Valentine stuff.
It's they skip the up to get five. So
I mean, it's still.
great.
I mean, it's something else to get.
Hey, there's
What are you doing in my bastion? Hey, I see you over there on your mount next to the mailbox.
yeah.
Big ass mount. Keeping an eye on that
Hey,
damn
do you have this?
the transmog one. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you have
Yeah, I got it back in the day. It was like one of the things I saved for in that expansion.
that dude. That this is like the trans dude is so like minus. No, maybe it's
It might
or
be.
is it not? Yeah, it is.
He logged off earlier because he was mad. That's where your Q pop is.
Like
I felt bad for him because I knew exactly what he was going through too when I got boned on that boss. And I told him, I was like, dude, I was like, on mine, I was like, out of 20 bosses, I managed to get one twice. I was like, what the hell is that nonsense? I was like, I struggled with it on floor 12. I was like, on floor 18, it was even worse. I was like, and the fact that he just locks in on you with that eye and there's like no avoiding it, and the fact that it's area damage, so my die by the sword does nothing to stop it, and he just like whoop, and I had a whole bunch of increased spell damage. I was
are there
like, there was no surviving it.
a build
The, I,
Besides that,
I think the only thing would have been getting the rare spawn that drop makes it where you take less spell damage. Because it can't be spell reflected. The amount of damage it would do would burn through my ignore pain like it was nothing. Die by the sword was already decreasing it by 30% and it was still chewing me apart. But I mean, I honestly feel like you should be able to like walk around it, but he just like turns and locks on you no matter what you try to do.
oh,
Ooh, let's go knock that out.
last 2 weeks,
I haven't even seen him either.
yeah.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe it needs to be like charged or something, like you do like an anima thing to it.
I think it's and
That's some badass RNG, man.
yeah, I mean, it can be done.
You got a 1 in 6
Just
and
have
it
a
just
one
keeps
in
repeating.
eight.
Oh, it's a 1 in 8. That's even worse. Well, that's like I still need like two more bosses in the goddamn witchmacallit, and I've yet to see them. Torghast.
Oh yeah,
I honestly don't even know what they are.
corridor.
Let's see. Yeah, I need Warden of Souls and Watchers of Death. I feel like, well, didn't we have like these same two floors not last week but the week before? So I feel like the RNG of which floors you've gotten is all jacked up. I feel like those are bosses that are guaranteed on the middle one for the upper floors. This is what quests. Yeah, Kyrus and Kalea is what I need.
Yep. So,
That's Uther, at least for me. I wonder if it's different if you could jump around from like shards. Cause like remember how you had one that was different than me? I wonder if like if I were to go to a different shard if it would be a different one. Because like I've noticed when I've been doing the Valentine's dailies, like some of my characters get the candy, some of my characters get the perfume, even though they're all Uther. And I'm like, is that due to sharding or is it just like randomizing it up so that way you can do the candy and that? Oh, that's Pelagos' new ability. That's what that is. I was like, what is this thing that's telling me I'm taking less magic damage that keeps popping up on my damn. That's my final ability on Pelagos' tree. That's what that is. I just now figured that out. Biz did not take Pelagos' background too well. Now that's done. God, that's gonna suck. That's gonna be one of those achievements that you're just gonna like have to sit like for a longest ass time. Like it's the last achievement I need in that like section. What the hell am I in combat with? I haven't even been doing Raid Finder lately.
yeah, I mean, I don't know why it's
Like the gear, I mean, the only thing that comes out of it is the memories. I think I just need the one from Sire to Nathris, and I have all my memories. But outside of that, like the
the
gear is
fastest
meh.
easy.
Is it? That's funny as shit. Because I mean, even getting the gear from like the thing isn't like worth it. Like I don't understand like the purpose. Like even if it's your best in spot for raiding, I mean, you could honestly go do like a mythic anything and get better gear. I think a mythic zero drops better gear. Shit. Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do with like a material that I can't even use? Like, why does it even drop for me? There we go. Go do this stuff. Get my lovely tokens for the day. Go jump around, do all my. Cause I gotta maximize my results at this point. Do 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 do. I don't know why anyone just doesn't start this fight. Like it's a joke of a fight. I don't even come in here and like when I heal. The other day I was like, man, the healer's not healing. I had Qden as the healer. I remember that boss fight used to be hard. Now it's just such a joke. Okay. Which is boss buff this week? Is it the boss or is it the mobs? Oops. Oh, did you get your last guy from the Theater of Pain?
Yeah.
That last gladiator that you have to fight there in the Theater of Pain? Um, Necrolords have unlocked it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it like last week, but I should probably ask Ree because I know he's not a fan of Maldraxxus.
I actually like that.
Oh, now you change your story. I mean, I think it just looks like Northern Plague Lands in all honesty to me, so I'm not necessarily a fan of it. The zone
Are
looks
you
like what
playing
happens if you
Bastion
don't.
the most? Like my two favorites. Like,
Bastion's like so bright.
I don't. There it is.
There's nothing that's quick and like Bastion. I have to laugh because like theirs are all so quick and easy. Like,
Well, I don't like them close to the.
I mean, for
My
me,
favorite. My favorite are
I mean, for me, they're not honestly too bad. Being Kyrian, because you can just go up to the one, you can fly over to the flap, you can fly technically close to the jumping one, you can fly and take it down from bastions. The Kyrian plays down to the falling with style. Um, the crafting ones are right there in the center, which you can teleport to. You've got the teleportation to the in the sky. So I mean, being Kyrian definitely helps out in that aspect. But like in my honest opinion, I feel like Bastion has some of the quickest quests though, compared to the other zones. Why am I lagging out when I come to uh, BFA stuff? This is some serious lag. Two completed missions. Holy shit. Wow, pet charms? Huh. You could tell somebody forgot that they had gone on missions. Yeah, you're right, yeah, five. We're gonna do it anyway. There we go. We'll get 10 out of that. Where am I going? Dalaran. We'll go to that table. Check it out too. Dab forgot that he had mission tables. So there's another 10 that's done in 9 hours. So if I just keep up with that, every little bit helps. Lol, I got 2 missions here too. Was there nothing in Legion that also did the same thing? That dropped whatchamacallit pieces? Was there nothing in Legion that dropped as far as like the mission board?
Legion one was the class hall. Senior class hall.
Yeah. But were there ones that dropped holiday stuff there?
Um, maybe.
glad to know it was a good question. 'Cause I don't see any here. I kind of feel
Yeah,
like there
probably
would
not.
be.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Let's go check our garrison. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Character info. Two storm wind. Okay. I guess let's go do the stuff here, then we can go. Because what are the three world events? Is in the air. Off and down. Stormwind. Priestess of a loon. Ooh, that's so out of the way. Oh yeah, let's not forget to change our cloak. Because that will be 20 there. This will be another 5. So if we do it like that, so that'd be 20, 20. I mean, it's doable. It is doable. Gotta do candies. be that quick is way too dark shore. Or too. $98 already. The hell is that? I think we'll be fine. Maybe? We'll find out. It's gonna be close. Oh, barely. Ugh. What in God's name? Actually, I think there is. I think I can technically take it from there. Welcome back. Well, howdy, howdy, howdy. How come they never turned Gilneas into like a major alliance city? Why is that? I mean, it's not like anyone really uses Ironforge or the Arbiter anyway. Yeah,
They should have made like goblins. I guess not really.
I mean,
Turned into the
it'd be kind of nice to have a portal on that side of the world. Like, not gonna lie, it'd be nice. Go to the Arbiter, do that quest over here. Now, where are the holiday quests in the Arbiter? Can I fly here? No. That is a good question, Ree. Where are are the holiday quests upstairs? Like, where are the holiday quests in this goddamn zone? God damn it, the Valentines one, motherfucker. No! And the Arbiter. And the Exodar.
any heart.
Yeah, there's one to, like, give your lovely charm to the dude. Where the hell do you pick it up at?
Asking,
I'm asking the right person. You're the one that's supposed to know everything about the game.
I don't know.
I don't remember now where it's at. I feel like I should know this. Is it gonna turn out it's like outside, like the goddamn pink elephant crap? Is that what's gonna happen here? God, I wish it would show up on my goddamn map. Hate you, Blizzard.
Oh, the Exodar?
Yeah. I didn't say Ouroboros. I think I said the Arbiter like several times. I guess the Arbiter is Ouroboros.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking more like Protoss, like ships. Because I am not like.
that little,
Oh yeah.
the main lockdown.
Yeah, but where's the quest? Like,
Putting in
where's the quest to pick up to give him the goddamn lovely charm? I can't even find the quest to do it.
they're not in
No, I mean you got to go to all four of the cities, which I'm still surprised you still have to go to Darnassus, but whatever.
um,
I found it.
outside.
Yeah.
In the center.
No, it's right where I thought it would be. Outside. It's right where I thought it would be too. I hate this freaking zone. I hated questing in it with my
They
priest.
could have made it.
Why in God's name can I still not fly in it? Why have they not allowed flying? Like what the hell? This is like 6 expansions ago. Like come on. Like get on top of it, Blizzard. No one will even quest here ever again. No one will quest in this zone ever again. Just let me fly in it. Matter of fact, just get rid of all the quests in the zone and just like make it just like have a teleporter here and get rid of all the other crap besides this broken ass ship. With your goddamn new questing zone that like I can't get into. Like this shit frustrates the hell out of me. Like the Exeter is by far like I mean I guess you got the portal in Borealis or whatnot, so it's not hard to get to. But I hate the layout of this place. Like holy crap. Yes, yes, yes. You're not against the Legion. Good luck with that. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take the damn thing to Winter Spring or whatnot, the teleporter from the standing in the light, and then just fly from there to Darnassus. It's probably the quickest way. I don't understand why they still don't have portals to all the major cities. Like, what the shit, man? I don't know why. And back to Stormwind or something. Like, I don't know why they made it so hard to move between all the cities. Like, let's be realistic here. I remember, I remember being on my hunter and being like, "Oh, my buddy wants me to come to Stormwind. That's not gonna be hard to do." Yeah, that sucked. Because that was before the boat took you directly to Stormwind or whatever. I think it went to Menethil Harbor. Apparently, that does not work. Grit, we're taking the flight path. Lazy playing. But I mean, I don't know why it's so, or why not just put all the leaders in one place at this goddamn point? Like, why are they in their own little cities anymore anyway? Especially if they're getting kidnapped. Me and my rants. I should break 200 subs this week on YouTube. That'll be quite the milestone. I'll be 20% on the way to being able to become monetized for the amount of
Yeah,
subs.
seems like coming faster.
Normally, I've been averaging about 3 a day, is what I've been noticing recently. Good thing is, I'm like, still, there's like no other videos competing against me. So I'm like the leading source of the information, which is nice. I think if I was gonna do guides on Torghast to have done that, I really think I needed to have been in beta and made the guides then. Because by the time the game came out, people had already made
Yeah,
so many things about what the beta.
already.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think I would have had to have been in beta and done all the classes right there and through that. Oh, I should have taken the flight point to there and just taken the teleporter. Now I gotta fly up the side of this goddamn tree. Damn it! Damn it! I remember when the Horde used to come to attack this place and they'd take the teleporter up or whatnot. Like you'd be an Alliance player, you'd step through it and just get ganked by the 60 Horde that were down there. Guess not. I'm almost done with that. I mean, let's see who's kind of dungeons we're looking at. 16 Turna, 16 Halls of Atonement, plus 15 Plaguefall Heroic. What the hell? Someone's there's a plus 15. It says Plaguefall Heroic. Oh shit! Spires of Ascension 12. I'm confused too. It says it's a heroic, but it says plus 15. Someone probably wasn't paying attention. Yeah, someone clearly wasn't paying attention when they. They're like crazy ass dab saying crazy ass things. They're like, damn, son. They're like, you're dumber than I thought you were. I am dumber than you think I am. Be surprised. You know, ironically, back in the day, out of all the cities that I was probably in the most, it was probably Darnassus.
I love man.
I swear to God, if that portal, there a portal in Exodar, that would have brought me here. I think it was just because like everything was just so easy to get to. There was no walls really stopping you from going wherever you wanted. Like everything was so centralized. The bank was right there. You didn't have to run around and take, paths because of water and crap like that. You could just go. It was just something you could do and get done. Hey, look, aren't you supposed to be in the Maw? How did you get out here, Tyrande? You're so amazing. I want to be like you when I grow up. But then that would require me marrying a man that looks like Wreath. He's got like 5 kids now, man. No, Wreath. Well, they've got the two that she had before they met, and then they had like three together. I know, right?
Population in this world.
He just needs to discover what a condom is, or maybe they don't make him that small so he can't wear them. Yeah, if you're watching Wreath, you. Oh shit. I told Boots, I was like, yeah, I stream now and all that. I was like, she's like, oh, I'll tell Reef to come watch it. I was like, no, send the kids. She's like, no, I don't know if it's child friendly. I was like, it's probably not. I was like, I could teach your kids a few things. She's like, I don't know if I want you teaching them anything. I was like, come on, man. I was like, I'm good for it. They might like learn how to pick fights with their dad. Oh man, do you know? I used to like get him so wound up. Nook would join the channel, and he'd go off on a tangent, complain, and I'd just AFK and walk away. And the poor Nook had to sit there and listen to all. Oh, Nook would get so mad too. Oh god, it was worth it every time. Used to mess with him. He'd sort out the guild bank or whatnot, and he'd be complaining about it. I'd go to another city and I'd start rearranging it after he left the tab. Oh god, he'd get so mad and vent. Oh my god. Oh god, it was good stuff. Every time he did it too. Oh, I miss that guy. I wish he'd come back and play. Boots can come too. Oh. Okay, we're just under halfway to our goal. I guess start switching around. I'll knock out my. So that way, if we do start doing mythics that I'm not on a dungeon lockout, I'll probably just do my level 50s and up. So that way, the mount chance, since the anything below 50 can't get it to drop, which is kind of shitty. I get like why it's like that, but I mean, you already have to be level 10 to even be able to queue up for it. So I mean, if someone wants to make 30 tens, who cares? It's a mount. It's not like it's a all access pass. You know what I mean?
What's up?
For the mount, I don't understand why it has to be 50 and up.
Oh yeah. No.
Like I get that you could just spam create like level 10s. Like I get that. But
But it's
like
like
who cares?
players, like
It's a mount. It's not like it's the key to the universe, that's dropping here. Right? I just don't understand Blizzard's logic, I guess. Maybe I'm just too much of a plebeian to know what it's all about. My little brain can't comprehend like the amazingness that is Blizzard. He's at 50. Why is my horde player so low on him? Like honestly, I've been queuing up as everything. Like, like I don't even. The mechanics are such garbage for this fight that like no one even does them. Like when it first came out, it was actually like hard. Like way back, like what 7 years ago, 10 years ago. Now it's just such a joke. Like the healer starts the fight and just DPSing. You don't have to do half the mechanics. God, I hate the one that just runs around. Like, why is that even a mechanic? A fight, a boss that just runs around aimlessly, being a nuisance. Okay, so we're 57. I'd need 100 more, averaging about 15 a day. I think that's doable, right? That's still
yeah.
one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days of it remaining. So I mean that should be doable. Distance group. I think once I get done with the holiday stuff, I'm gonna queue up for some mythics if you want to tag along, Ree.
Okay. Looking forward.
Yeah, same. I think he really is pissed. Like he was not pleased about it at all, dude.
Oh,
But I
well, I don't think he does enough to like the powers. And,
I just know that I need Unbound Fortitude, and that's
like
pretty much game over. But I know what he's going through.
I don't know. Sometimes he can. I don't know.
I miss the days when building a spec was hard. When you had to choose skills that synergized with each other and then get the proper stats. Not just like strength and crit and haste, but you had to get like hit rating and balance it out with all other stuff, and you had like armor piercing and all that. Like there was a lot to it.
It's no more.
Well, I mean, technically the stats are probably still there. They're just probably hidden.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but now I feel like it leans more towards just like mass stacking in one direction. Kind of
Well,
like how,
it's always well, other than
yeah.
treated expansion are early soft gas.
But like,
Like
I guess
the
I didn't
first
like
one.
how it like played out with like corruptions in the last one. You pretty much just like went pure haste. Like that just made no sense to me.
I think something
Like,
to
I
think
mean, you might move like lightning, but if you can't hit hard, like, what's the purpose?
purpose.
Yeah, but I mean, on the other side of it, if you had 100% crit, I mean, you should be doing double the damage. But I guess because that can fluctuate wildly, I
Well, I mean,
guess.
it's awesome stacking each.
Well, for me, I know it was because of the bleed effect. It made it proc faster compared to procking harder. I just found it weird. I mean, it didn't. You know, I would have preferred it to be more as a mix, like a proper mix of things to maximize your damage. And I mean, that could also be too. Maybe there really was an optimal route to go that I just missed, but using the one thing just calculated it. Haste is your best bet.
That's the thing. Something
Well, theoretically, it was telling me I should have been like pulling like 100k DPS, and I could never seem to break like 70. Kind of a situation. It's like, how is it
I
doing?
mean, it takes practice.
I'm starting this crap. I'm not waiting for the tank.
It takes practice. I've done some just kind of like window like start your day.
The moment that you see the Shadow Priest, like he's telling he's doing a rotation, but how did I out damage him? I don't even know what my rotation is on my rogue. I'm just smashing buttons. Good thing is outlaw, but I kind of know the
I just
general.
started playing again on my time and it actually very
It does. I mean, it's got a.
way less clunky.
It's definitely got like a specific path for its rotation to maximize, and it feels very smooth. I just need to do. Like I don't know what my rotation is at all, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a hot mess.
Just
I'm just clicking
well,
buttons because like I'm
kind of getting stuff. God, one of my
I'm not even clicking it.
favorite
I'm just like attacking. It's a junk fight.
there's like
I
a
don't.
haste buff and
I
an
don't.
attack
I
speed
don't even
buff
think I've got
on
skill points like put in. No, no, I
well,
don't.
the one I trust straight buff with it.
You say these
Um,
things, and once again, I'm just mashing buttons.
sinners between eyes buff on um God I'm spacing on
It was. I told you about the time I queued up for the Halloween thing and I got Shags in my group, right?
No,
Yeah, that happened this last Halloween or whatnot. And he's
what, just
like,
like
Dab.
randomly?
Yeah.
Like, you guys didn't.
No.
That's pretty funny.
At
We
first
did
when he
that
like,
the other day for a battleground. I was with Cole and we just ran. You know, that was
sounds like it. It's a cool story, bro. No, I don't think I was there for that. But like, I didn't even realize anything. They were like, "Oh, it's Dab," and I'm like, "Dab." I'm like, "Who the hell are you?" And then it clicked in my head.
shag. Tags are by
Oh, damn, that is cheap. Is it like the new bags from this expansion?
um,
I'm not surprised the ones for this expansion, just for the fact that like how much cloth comes from Kyrians.
like
Like,
there's like my priest has like
yeah, I think mine does too. Because I mean, I constantly get that shit to drop. I sell all the, of course, the enchanting mats. It's one of the things that's made me big ass bank in this expansion.
this price.
Yeah, they have. But I mean, now that people are able to break down more of the stuff that they're getting from mythics and stuff. So I'm not surprised. Excuse me.
Okay, excuse because too
For what are you queuing for?
stupid.
Yeah, man, I've been in and out of it like 3 times.
I know.
I'm going in again.
So many
Oh man.
one.
That's funny as hell, dude. I've been like in and out. Oh god. I had one yesterday where like I don't know what the hell was going on. Like it was popping and like someone was instant declining. And it happened like 5 times in a row and it's like, what the
So annoying,
shit?
dude. My, my tank uses
You'd
like
be
you can see pop.
surprised. I can name at least one person.
Not me.
Man, we were gonna run a dungeon with you one time. You said you'd be back in 10 minutes, and it was like 4 hours later. Like
Uh-huh.
that was this expansion. A little late on that. Ace there. My key bindings aren't even set up for my DK. Oh shit, that's some good stuff. One day I'll get it. One day. I'm hoping to be able to get. I need to go check my whatchamacallit bank to see if I have any of the lovely dresses in there. I don't ever remember getting rid of any of them, but it says I haven't collected diddly. I used to hate when people would hit me with the holiday stuff. Hated it. I don't know why. I just didn't like getting hit with that shit. It's funny you can't use it on anything that's shapeshifted, which is weird to me. Call me selfish, but did not like it in the least. Let's see if I can get done with like 4 characters before you get your cue to pop. That's so funny, dude. Like, how can you have such bad luck? No, I don't know why I'm saying that, man. You know, Blizzard appeases me because I complain too much. Funny thing is, I think it's harder to find a healer than a tank for it, in all honesty.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna,
I know, right? Last thing you want to do is put yourself back at the beginning of the
back
list.
enough to, or I should just say after.
I mean, worst case group with me, I'm a healer. Yeah, I mean, shit. I don't. That should speed up the process here for you.
Right, all requested our gear. So good.
You're like what, level 51 with me? See, there you go. Let's sped it up for you there, Ree. Now watch someone skip it and it just.
Keeps on,
I got,
keeps on.
I got your back, little buddy.
Look at
Even though I think you're taller than me,
no,
I'm only 5'6". Wait, how tall is super sexy? About
how
five.
tall is what?
How tall is super sexy? That's how tall I am. I don't need that nonsense.
I don't even have.
God, you noob.
I don't even. Dude, I'm not even expecting. Dude, okay. Hi. But he died.
Standing and stuff that they shouldn't be. It's a warrior that died. Is it a fury warrior too? Let me know.
Okay,
Fury warriors get no heals. Like if you're gonna stand and shit, you're gonna die. Like I don't know how you die in this fight. Like just use common sense. Don't stand in the pool of shit. Like I mean shit. Me and you pulled the most damage.
hey, I got
For a second there, I thought I got the goddamn mount.
Oh,
I thought I did when I saw that got my mind on my money achievement. I really thought I got it.
well,
Well, yeah, that's when I got it. Was when I opened the box.
uh,
So I thought I got. I was like, holy shit! But it was
like disheartening.
because of course there was an extra item in there than normal. It was the lovely roses or whatnot. I was like, oh my god! But no, I was wrong.
Have another.
I got my monk, and he
I
can
got
queue
two
up his
more
everything.
characters.
He can queue up his everything. I got plenty of characters, dude. I've got like all my level 14s now.
I got most of my done.
I just don't want to get stuck in in an instance lockout like I've been doing, because then I can't go to like a mythic plus. Because then I won't be able to zone into the instance for opening too many instances recently or whatever. Is that you?
That's me.
I just want to make sure I just didn't get like a random ass invite from some rando. I had someone the other day like following me around, asking me to sign their guild charter, and I'm like, who are you? Like it was so random too. It was like as soon as I like logged in,
5K.
right? What was it the other day? It was on my shaman, and I was like, what the hell guild am I in here? And I was like, oh, it's Surrender the Booty. I was like, I control that guild.
My guild.
Yes, it's on my shaman. I'm guild leader. Oh, it made me laugh when I saw that. I was like, oh my god, it's Surrender the Booty.
That's pretty funny.
I was like, I had forgotten about this. Because didn't we make that as like kind of a temporary like house for us, but like just we couldn't get anyone to join, and they were like,
Yeah.
and then we like split into
Well,
like the
right
four
after
different wins.
Azeroth's not.
Yeah, still can't believe I got kicked out for questioning Bab's authority.
That kicked
Yeah, because I had talked about maybe it might be best
the
if
hour.
he was the only like, well, I mean he was a pothead, so of course he's paranoid.
Not
Well, he had been gone because he was opening his new store. No one had access to the guild bank, so me and Reeth had been talking that maybe having him handed over to someone else while he's AFK would be for the best, not permanently, just why he's doing his thing.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Because we were like that would probably help out a great deal, especially with recruiting. When someone joins and they're like, oh, if I put something in the guild bank, do I get like to get it out? Like, how does that work? And we're like, well, right now no one has access to it because the guild leader's gone and we don't know when he's coming back, if ever. And Bab saw that as me trying to take over the guild, which was not the case. I just wanted to make sure we could satisfy, things. Like if someone accidentally put something in, they would be able to get it back out because no one had any access whatsoever. And then he said I was going to rob the guild bank and kicked me. And Reeth was like, he's like, Dab put most of the materials in the guild bank, right? He's like, most of that stuff in there is Dab's.
That's so.
He's like, you just like kicked out our only like our main tank. He's like, and then Reeth's like, that's messed up, dude. He's like, I'm going with Dab. And he told Rom to recruit and make the reform the guild. And Rom whispers me, he's like, how do I recruit? And I was like, he left the guild in the old crazy man's hands. I was like, oh my god. I was like, rest in peace, Azeroth's knights. I was like, that's game over for that. God, I mean, I loved Bab as a leader. I did. But it's hard to manage a guild when the guild leader has all the powers, and then when they're gone, you can't do anything.
Like if you.
I mean, all we were asking was for him to extend powers to, down the ladder or let someone be like a temporary leader. No one was going to take it from him. But yeah,
That's ridiculous. You got more
I don't want to get a raid lockout because you just got to remember I just blew
I
through
don't
mine.
know if it
It
wants to go for this.
it
It's
does.
fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you get to 10 in an hour, you'll get locked out. Trust me,
Really?
I know because I've run into it a few times on my 20 characters.
On this, on my 20.
I kept running it into it on mine because I was doing it yes this morning, and I ran into it on my mages and on my hunters because that's normally when I hit about the 10 mark. But then again, I mean, if you're getting stuck in 15-minute queues, I mean, then it does.
Well, it was only that minute.
But like, yeah. So I'm gonna look for some mythics here. Because what I'll probably do is maybe I'll do like one or two mythics, and then I'll do like another five or something. So let's see what we got here, Ree. What are we working with? Because I've got 9 pluses across the board. So what do I want to run? Halls of Atonement probably wouldn't be too bad. And now that my Raider IO is not poop. 16 need a tank. I'll come. No, I'm not taking a 16. Not happening. Nothing. It's another one I need. Oh god, I really don't want to do a DOS.
Not even my bar.
What the hell is SOA? It's something of Ascension. Is it Shrine?
Fires of it.
Spires. I always, for whatever reason, I think it's Shrine of Ascension. Every single time. It's a 10. I just always think it's the word shrine for whatever. I don't know why. There's a 10. Honestly, I'd like something better than a 10, like 11 or 12.
Which one?
Uh, I mean, lowest are 9s, and that's Shrine of. Fucking A. Spires of Ascension, The Other Side, and Halls of Atonement. Is there a good miss up right now? The hell does two chesting mean?
Justin needs to. It's if you got timer this one. Stiff you plus two. Like if they say two, that means
I'm not a fan of Necrotic Wake. Man, there are like no good keys posted right now.
yeah. I thought it goes second.
Miss 14, but they'd have no tank or healer. There's a 12 Plague Fall right there. That could probably be worth it.
Speed get beat.
Well,
It's like
they're probably going to want a Necro Lord if they don't already have one.
yeah.
Kind of want that Sanguine Depths
What's your
13.
item level?
207. I mean, my DPS
I
isn't
mean,
bad, but they're gonna look at it and be like,
yeah,
oh,
well, they don't know.
yeah. 786 is considered low.
Yeah, like for they probably
I mean, I'm right at the cusp though.
for
I'm like
plus
literally
they
licking it.
probably want to.
Jesus. At that point, that means it's pretty much that you've guaranteed that you've done them on time.
But it's thing, like number, just get a lot of see like experience. That's good. So like for a bunch of benefits, boost that experience.
The hell? Someone's got it posted here. Mythic Plus slash weekly. The weekly isn't to do dungeons, so I'm confused.
Probably the well,
I'm half tempted to click on this 15 spires just to see if they'll accept me. Oh shit.
I accepted plus
Helps if I don't try to queue up as the tank. Have tempted to go for that 12 plague fall.
yeah, so
Not sure if I want that 14 necrotic wake, but why not?
this one
Well, aren't you
pretty
special?
easy dungeon. So they do too.
Before, man, that place was like the casters is just gnarly. That necrotic bolt is deadly. And the fact that they grouped up like
Yeah,
one group that has like three of them casting it, it's like, are you crazy?
yeah, I think they know which.
Huge dicks only IO check. Rate her IO 330 on the person that's forming the group.
Yeah, they basically.
You know what? I'm gonna try for this 14 turn too. That'd be crazy to get a 14 done.
Oh, really?
I mean, ideally, anything between 10 and 15 is what I'd like to get done. Realistically, what am I going to get invited to? Probably none of them.
I think I am.
Yeah, that's why I wish like Happy was still motivated, but I mean, he
I think
lost
that's
he lost
yeah. So
interest when like Halsey did, and
well,
Biz kind of
he
followed
lost
suit.
interest because I don't know what he wants from the team. He wants to be the most OP spec.
You know what? I'll try for a Theater Pain 11. Why not?
I am on it. That's like
Because the bosses are tougher,
one
right?
dungeon.
Yeah. Well, those leapers, man, there's like no real way to control that. I mean, unless you stack, and like there's mechanics also going on there that stacking is not the best.
Just make sure to and on the
Yep, I got
and
it.
those
I got to do it
explosives,
where it turns out friendly
especially if
health
it's like
bars. In all
area that I
honesty,
want to do.
assuming that it's in melee.
If it's in
I would
if
probably
it's
rather have the
explosive
exploding.
mobs,
than the frickin'. I'd rather have the exploding than the frickin' tornadoes. At least those
Oh,
can be destroyed.
100%.
Like
Tornadoes
some of
destroy.
those pathways, like you get like three tornadoes spawn. It's like now we can't walk down this pathway. I was like, there's no moving, and the tanks have to constantly be moving shit.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, like, cause like especially I would be able to tag them, but once I got it, like that wouldn't. Now it's just that's what they want.
I'm half tempted. You know what? I'm just gonna click on it for the 15 liter pain. Damn! As soon as I hit accept, it was canceled. Or to Jesus Christ, they're like, oh man, I feel like there's a shitty warrior about to sign up. Let's just leave queue for a second.
No,
Why not?
they
Where the hell would you even stealth buy at in Halls of Atonement? I mean,
what's up?
where would you even stealth buy at Halls of Atonement? Like, if you know how to like move between the groups, there's nothing that you really need to stealth buy.
Uh, so the, I, like that place. So we didn't. It's all stealth boss to the second boss.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was actually super.
There's a 13 Necrotic Wake, and then they need a Kyrian. Because for that, you just run along the right wall. You do the first robot, kill the boss, jump up, run around, and then go up and around, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, then it's pretty much easy going through all that trash to the second boss. And your second boss, now that everyone knows the mechanic, it's not too rough. Let's see. A little confused what this person's looking for. Looking for DPS. They have 3 DPS, so he must not have changed his message after he picked up DPS. Or someone's supposed to be changing specs, but oh, not clicking on that one. First time running at 10 as a tank. And his Raider IO is 300. Oof. That's not even like close. That's like averaging 5s. I mean, I can't fault him. I mean, I was there last week, but not because my DPS was bad. It was just because like I couldn't get in any groups to increase my IO.
Yeah. That's
They declined me, bastards. God damn, this is hard. Fuck me, man. Sign up for this Theater of Pain 11. Like, okay, the other side, 13. 13 Spires of Ascension. I'd love to get everything flat 13s, because I think that would get me to 8, probably about 900, yeah?
13 a little bit higher. Probably.
God damn, this is annoying. I wish, like, if I got declined on it, it would still say, like, show me that, so that way I'd know not to keep requeuing for, like, the same ones. Like, there was a way to, like, keep track of that. I mean, they've got a healer tank going on here. I'm close to their Raider IO, so maybe they'll accept me? 10 Turna. I mean, but that'd be hard to increase off of that because I've already plus 2 to 10. But I guess for the weekly, I guess. Because what? For the next upgrade for the weekly, you have to do what? 13, 14, 15? 3? You still there, buddy? Good talk, Ree.
Oh, sorry. What's it?
So what's the next step up? So I know 10 gets you for the weekly. What it gets you? What's the next step up? Would I have to run
Or wait.
to upgrade? Yeah, to upgrade the gear for the weekly.
For the
Okay.
10 gets. The 10 and 11. 12 and 13. 2.
What's this? What is that? It's like dough or something on my pants. Fuck it, I'll sign up for a 15 turn. Maybe the place is so easy they'll be like, let's bring this warrior. Why not? I mean, it's already bad enough to try to get one, but I mean, when then you throw any covenant abilities too, it only lowers my chances. Damn, man. Kleins everywhere. I mean, should I be notating that I'm Kyrian? Like, I guess it only really matters for Necrotic Wake. I mean, that's the only one it really matters in. Dude, this sucks. I wish we had guildies on that would actually run. This is like goddamn impossible to find a group.
Then you would like them to put
Yeah, but that, I mean, that doesn't do me any good. Like, I want keys that actually increase my Raider IO. I don't give a shit about the weekly. I want to increase my Raider IO, but lower ones aren't going to do that for me, which sucks. Right now, right now I'm just doing DPS. I don't feel like having to pay attention.
yeah, so 7.
Really, even though I plus 9 that? That's probably showing me my tank one, isn't it?
Tank, yeah, you put. Could you? Yeah, so plus pair of spires. I would. other side, 10 spires, and 10 plague ball. Is any of so
The hell is awesome orb killer DPS?
see what we.
I'm down. You know me, shit. I think I'm the only one besides you in the guild right now that's running mythics. like, it's sad what we've been reduced to here. A guild of like 15 people and only two of them. I know, right? We're gonna do mythics, man. You gotta make sure you're doing your shit. Make sure da 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 because everyone's gonna be pulling their weight, doing their thing, and da 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 da. And here we are. Here we are. Y'all tank for the guild. Da 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 da. Yeah, too bad there's no guild to tank for. I really don't feel like going into some shit fest with pugs either as tank. I really don't. Like that one the other day, dude. Like that was such a joke. Like the very first pull, fucking the two people, like their DPS was so bad they couldn't even kill anything. The fact the first boss took like 5 minutes to down, man. God, that was so bad. I ain't never seen anything like that before. Like I knew off the first pull it was gonna be trouble. When the healer has to go Oh my god, we made it into a plus 11. Now we need it.
11.
Now we need a tank and a healer. We're relying on someone named Joker DK. Better be. I mean, he's got 38k, so I'm not gonna deny him that. Harrow, what? You've already got me nervous, man. He's from Tichondrius. His hello's all jacked up. I guess I should start heading towards halls. At least make myself useful. I think the thing that pisses me off the most is like the fact that one of us got plus 15s, got them out, and then just isn't helping guildies at all to get them. And that really frustrates the hell out of me. But I mean, on the other side of the coin, though, is it so wrong to help guildies too? And I mean, you don't even have to do it on that character. I mean, let's say if there's another person that's tanking, like maybe you can do it as a healer or as a DPS. I mean, if you did it as a tank, yeah, that's all fine and dandy. But I mean, help out the other ones that are maybe less favorable. I feel like I'm gonna head to Halls of Atonement, but I feel like we're gonna be waiting a while for a tank and a healer.
Yeah, looks like he's.
Where it's fine. I'd rather time it than you
Yeah,
know
exactly.
it'd be a wipe fest and then people leave.
Yeah, I probably this guy. I would have invited.
You might grab that monk. I don't know how monk tanking is. Uh,
Good.
what do you grab here? But I mean, it's not just that either. I mean, it frustrates me that both Biz and Happy aren't here either. Happy's in another channel, so he might be on.
Huh.
But I mean, with Happy's Hunter, I mean, we'd be three very powerful DPS. You know what I mean? I would think we'd be strong enough with if we had a competent healer and a competent tank. I wouldn't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to do 15s. What did we snag? Is that a pally? Okay, good. He can self heal like no other. I kid. I kid. He'll out DPS all of us and out heal. He'll do all three jobs better than everyone. That if I did my first pull and I was already doing better than all three of the DPS and healing and all that, I'd be like, no, this ain't happening. I'm here, Ree. Holy shit! What is going on with these portals lately? I can't click them like. It's so random. Is it because you're so close to the stone that it can't do it in front of you? Like, because it's like literally like putting it on you, which makes it hard to click the damn thing. Oh god.
Oh, Chris is already here.
Eh, 10 feet's still faster than 10 feet,
It's like
right? Ugh. Got a stack of that. Where the hell is my flask? There it is. Wow, I really kept my agility increased by her 18, my lovely card. What the hell? Here we go. We're doing it. We're doing an 11.
yeah, we got this. Easy.
Let him pull before I go and do anything crazy here.
Careful. Alright,
Aha! Number 2 on DPS. I'm dying.
yeah, it's good. Explosives. Damn it. Oh, yes.
Man, Sire Denathria sounds like my wife. And like,
Oh,
you
does
think yourself exceptional? You foolish boy. My bad, I didn't even see that one. That was just bad luck right there.
that was just my bad.
Bam, son. We're already at 40%.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. I saw him at the last moment. I can't get that explosive behind me because I'm. I don't know. If we did, I think we would have already converted him.
Yeah.
At least I'm going back and forth as a DK on damage. Oh shit. Because his item level is way better than mine.
I know you still.
No, we got 3 stacks, 4 stacks. God, don't pull, don't pull.
Oh, uh,
I feel like they slowed down the roll.
like
Oh shit. Ow. Go
as
ahead and
long
get
as
in
we
there.
don't into that.
Now we moved him.
What
I'm muted to fears.
hit me?
Ooh. Well, he pulled at an ugly moment too. Like this healer was already stressed
He
out, but I mean,
recovered pretty
ooh wee.
decent.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised. I was like at 13% health, and he like saved my ass when the tank pulled there. Can mages do mass invis or anything?
I wish. So, passing is only should be like
Yeah,
so over percent.
yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like the slimes probably will in plague fall,
Yeah, the slimes.
and we can probably get past his gargoyle.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, I guess that's good because we'll have witchmacallit for this boss because we'll kill this
I'm
gargoyle.
just gonna
Oh
take
shit,
no,
Pat.
no.
You guys don't have the tank. So just
Since he's dead, just gonna kite him. It's gonna be. Put stuff on.
I don't mind if they all want to come in here. Get some. Get some. Oh no, who's got it? The DK, he didn't run in. We might be able to get it before. I don't know if this is going to shatter any of them. I got a few. Why are they just standing off the edges? They're like glitched. Oh, Priest has got it. I gotta get away. That should get two here. But this isn't pretty. I think the Pally realizes they're glitched too. He's not trying to collect the other ones that aren't doing anything. Oh shit, now they're not. There's an explosive next to the boss. This is ugly. Ooh, that poor healer man just dies. Well, wouldn't he have released? No, he hit all the way back at the beginning. For whatever reason, I was thinking release right there. That would have been a lot smoother, but the DK fucked that. He said something about not knowing fights, but like fucking, I'm dead. Damn. Release and run back.
Yeah, probably. No, 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 no.
Not too late now. You fucked me. Thanks, Ree.
Do you have?
No, I'll be able to get to you guys, no problem. It's not too bad. Just don't aggro anything. You mean like you did? It's just getting past that one gargoyle. That shouldn't be too rough. And he's on his far length, so yeah, I'll be able to get past this. That way, you guys are ready for next pull by the time I get back. That's my first death. I honestly don't know what one tapped my ass. Oh shit. I guess we'll technically have a prideful going into the last boss.
Yeah, I will. This is the timing skips. I'm gonna save this boss from. Alright. Tap.
Okay, so we take out the stuff up close.
So I don't know. I think tap will. So explosive. Dude. Oh no. So 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 so. Oh my. We gotta get up somehow. Alright.
Oh, I got that one. So even then, it still pulled the.
Well, side. I was. I'm right, but I like,
Yeah, I was running all over the place too. Like I was able to do my first blade storm. I'm taking we're gonna that way we can pull it to the boss.
yeah.
He moved right in on that too.
All right. Just gonna hear.
You do what you gotta do, man. I'm going balls to the wall.
So alright.
Back off a little bit here so I can see where they're going.
Okay. I'm gonna.
And we had some we overpulled a little bit, so I mean we could have probably have added maybe like another 3 4 minutes to that.
Yeah. Just get a couple.
Let's take the portal here. But all in all, it wasn't bad. Healer and tank were good. He was
Yeah.
definitely taking out explosives.
Yeah.
I think the
I
ugliest
didn't
part,
really have.
I kept every time I could do it. I felt like some of my abilities were killing him too. Even though I know AoE doesn't do it, but I think like my shockwave from like my overpower was killing them. I was close, man, on that DK.
Strike. Slam.
Yeah, I was killing him with heroic throw too. I was like one's at range, but I was like in that last. I was like, shit, man, I'm not gonna get to it. It's like heroic throw. I was like, I hope it does enough damage.
Actually, the tank is killing the explosives for the most part.
Damn, is there a lot of them were
I
spawning in melee.
I explosives down. That one.
It was pretty ugly.
That one.
He was switching to him really quick. Like as soon as they spawned up, he took him out.
Yeah, he's. So let's see. Update.
Like I feel like my damage is if I was at like 223 gear across the board, I don't feel like I feel like my damage would be so much better.
210 to 2.
Yeah, because your gear's like what's your item level like 214 something like that 220. So I mean you got me by 10 item level and you're but I mean mage damage is insane too. Cause you're a fire mage or frost.
I'm,
Oh, arcane. Okay.
I'm like gotten
The forgotten orc.
of mages, yeah. But I didn't even.
Well, that's like arms. I feel like in the right hands does a lot of damage. I mean, I was keeping up with a DK who's clearly better geared than me.
Yeah.
He's got so I mean, because I'm looking at the overall damage. I mean, I was only 300,000 behind him, and that could easily have been that pull that I died in. You know what I mean?
How do you find that full?
But if I would have lived through that and been able to blade storm on it, I think I could have easily have caught him or been closer.
How do you? Is that what you?
Can I probably look at my death? See what. Let's see miscellaneous deaths. Yeah, it was the Gargon. It says vicious Gargon melee.
Yeah.
I don't know why I. It's probably my flippin' charge once again. Like it does like 500 damage, but yet it's like enough to like oof me. Because I'm looking at it, it says vicious Gargon 5.4, vicious Gargon 6.k, 6k, 13k debuff. Yeah, so I had two of the bleed debuffs somehow, and then swiped again, and then I got overkilled. So I don't know how I managed to piss off a Gargon so bad that it was like I need to kill this guy right now. Nothing in this game likes me, man. I charge in, and they're like, whoop. They're like, no, say no to the arms warrior. We're gonna get him right before he goes into his blade storm. Let's take care of this problem right now. That first mob that rounded the bend on that second pull when we were inside, he started to cast, and I'm like, nope, and I just stunned him. I was like, let's wait for your buddies to come around the corner before you try something funny. Because that's when the fireballs hit the ground or whatnot. Because you can't really get in there to kick him or whatnot. So I was like, I'm just gonna stun you from a range. Yeah, because it was a 9, so
twenty to
that's
thirty.
so that'll put me over 800 now.
That
That poor priest man, I think he died in like every like boss fight except for the last.
dude, that happens a lot as Holy Priest, man. I just like it's I just die. Those mistakes too, like just happen. Alright, it's not too well. It's gonna be DPS scores gonna be over something.
Oh man, that DK was also interrupting far more than I was. But I think we overlapped a whole bunch of times too, so
The
true, true. Well, if you're down for more, man, I am. I'm down. Because I mean, if I have to do like all 11s across the board, then all 12s across the board, and all 13, and just like climb it that way, I will. Like,
that's what I've been you know,
shitty thing is just like finding the. I mean, I guess earlier in the week's probably better than towards the end of the week when there's people have already got what they want, and you're just at that point maybe looking for the stragglers that are just trying to do last minute pushes, and then they're gonna be at that point looking for what they think is big dick damage or whatever.
yeah.
I mean, hell, I've still got like 2.5 more hours that I can play here. We could easily squeeze in like another 5 mythics. That went smooth. We had some ugly pulls, but it still went smooth. You're like, so you're telling me you're DPS. I was like, I'm in the middle of a blade storm while you're telling me that. Like, I'm like, I was like, I'll get right on that re.
Wait, I said
Yeah, you're like,
your DPS.
when you're like careful about your DPS, it's bursting. I'm like blade storm.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I'm like going balls to the wall, and you're like, be careful about bursting. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, bursting. You know the funny thing is like his thing like makes it so I take less spell damage, right? And but like for Clea, like she actually gives me things that actually do like damage. Because I mean, chance to critically strike for every nearby enemy or ally. So I mean, that would probably be the only bad thing is like I'd go 2 endurance there. Mechanicos, let's see. Hammer Genesis would suck in a boss fight unless the boss has ads. And I guess Sparking Drift Globe Core or whatnot would only be good for maybe PvP since it stuns stuff when it drops you below 35. I guess it could be good in a as a tank too. I guess get dropped below 35 and just do a mass stun on all the shit. Assuming it can be stunned. So I mean that might be situational for a tank. I feel like there's just certain soul binds that are just underwhelming. What are we looking for this time?
It's looking.
Slim Pickens.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Just trying to keep.
No worries. Wish we had more guildies on. Like, well, this is how we do it, Reed. This is how we're gonna get our 15s. You're like, I can't get a 15 done with a warrior. That's not happening, Dab. You're on your own.
Well, I keep running. You know.
Because I really think if we had you, me, Happy, Core, and then at that point, I feel like as long as we could find a decent tank, or even me tanking on a week where it's not so shitty, like with the DPS from you know, and even with Biz DPSing as Pally, Happy, you, and Core healing, I feel like the damage would be insane. Like I feel like that would be completely doable right now. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to easily push 13, 14, or even 15.
Well, people. But it's been at all times.
Now, one of us wasn't accepted into the group all too often, particularly the where you know a group was getting formed and then someone was like, "Oh well, so and so's coming. I'm not." Not naming names. I'm just not in the mood to tank pugs where people bail and shit and you have to restart and I don't have enough time in my life to deal with that shit. You know what I noticed? I don't think for a single thing we killed in there did I get a single lovely charm.
You have to get.
It just says from worthwhile enemies collect 10 charms to make your bracelet. It just says worthwhile enemies. Maybe you can't get it from mythics just so that way you can't go in there and I would think you could. I mean my bags drop, I'm pretty sure, from that crap.
Oh yeah, maybe. Stupid. Don't
Maybe.
plus.
But I mean it's one of those things that like loots once you kill them. Like you don't even have to loot it. It's just given to you when they die. There's an 11 miss a turn of scythe in there. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, whatever you want to grab. It doesn't have to be that one.
Well,
But I mean, I technically got my 12 key. I mean, we could do that tomorrow for the miss.
yeah, really fun.
I know, right?
Like three running. Looking for side spires.
Other side, playful or spires. Let's see.
I'm two.
No worries.
Some sketch.
I understand. There's nothing worse than getting into a dungeon and like. I completely understand, my little buddy. So plague fall to the other side. What was the other spires?
Yeah.
Lol. There's one in here that says send nudes. Man, when you're looking at someone and they have more timed runs of 10 to 14 than they do 5 to 9, it's crazy. We're scrolling over one. The dude's got more 10 runs than he does 5 to 9s. He's got like 39, 10 to 14.
Yeah.
And he's only got like 6.
I have more. 27. Zero.
That's like, what was it, Core or whatnot? He can't get into rated BGs as his lock. And he's like, I don't understand why. He's like, locks are perfect for rated battlegrounds. He's like, but no one will invite me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, he's like, I linked them, my PvP achievements and all that. and it's like harder than shit to get into a group. And he's like, but it shouldn't be. Like, congratulations, you just got a helmet that you have like 60 bajillion versions of it, and it didn't even change the color of the damn thing. Oof, cancel that. Like all my guys are all jacked up. I can't like send them out on the missions, and I don't want to waste anima to heal them. There, we already did that. I feel like we could probably sell that. We fall into an awkward like category too, since there's two DPS. Normally, most people need like a healer and a
Yeah,
DPS.
it's that don't.
That's because that shit can take time sometimes. Last thing you want is like getting dedicated to a 45-minute wait.
And I'm certain.
11 Theater of Pain. What we're queuing for.
Spiders came.
Yay! I'll fly down to the I wonder if I should do that. Make a Path of Ascension community or whatnot. So that way people that are doing it can ask questions and all of that directly and like-minded people and all of that. Just like kind of like there's the Ruin thing.
Yeah,
And then link
that'd
in
be
there.
pretty cool.
I don't know, man. This tank's only got 40k health wounded. That sounds questionable.
See,
Exactly. That could be fall damage for all we know. Let's see what we got. Got ourselves a druid, hopefully a boomkin.
that would be target.
We got some mage that's way over geared for this.
Doing.
Human paladin again, female. A night elf druid healer. So hopefully that's a healer druid. The fact that they're 9 out of 10 on heroic Castle Nathria, that's not too bad.
Which
The healer, they're 9 out of 10 on heroic. I really need to find like a group maybe to raid with. Like, there's no reason I should be like 2 out of 10. So much for raiding, right? Oh man, Paladin's already having doubts, and we're not even in yet. The hell? See, like it's easier for me to click on this goddamn portal with this druid who's in deer form than it was for me to click when it was you. Remember, you can't DPS if you're dead. Most of the pulls, in all honesty, here there's like it's almost impossible to get bursting super high unless you like pull a group into another group. I guess the birds. Did did you need a summonery? Like why the hell did they? Nice. That one just like druid right here just DC'd. Lovely. I know, right?
I'm
I feel like these two druids might know each other. I see your health bar running at me, so I'm assuming you're close enough that a summon doesn't matter. Because of the realm transfer.
saying
Okay, he's moving around now.
that shows that. Second boss, pick your one.
Which one's this? Oh, because the balls and all the black stuff that it shoots out of their.
I saw one person running explosive.
I'll take the first kick. Oh, Boomkin better pick his damage up.
Sweet.
I've blade stormed like twice
I
already.
know.
Like,
Gone through my cooldown is like 20, a bunch, 5 seconds.
better get my thing out of the way here really quick so that way.
Dark so bad.
Oop, I just tapped out.
Oh,
What is killing me?
that was there.
Where?
So,
Watch out for overhead smash. I don't see it.
so
Well, I see the charged spear, but she hadn't done one yet.
try the shot.
Maybe. Does it do a dot? It's like I almost died if I wouldn't have gotten. If you pass through the link, does it do damage? Isn't it better just to kill the bird?
I like it.
Because I don't know what was like destroying me there. I almost died. Like it was like a.
Hit the log.
I'm in a blade storm. It's gonna be bad if we don't. We, I'm turning off my DPS to drop it.
Yeah.
Because we would have gotten 6, that would have been a wipe. Oh. I didn't know we had cooldown in the group. I don't know why he's getting blown when no one else is. I know, right? Cooldown's always getting blown. I would almost do that. Oh my god, just change my real name in life to like cooldown. When everyone's like, oh man, I'm blowing cooldowns.
Oh,
Is my spirit bash and break him? Shit. Oh man. You want to punch skull and I'll punch other one? See ya.
so
Yeah. I cannot punch this. I moved at the last second. I didn't realize the tank got it. That's my bad. Oh man, the tank passed me. That's not good. Unacceptable. Yeah, the boomkin.
at least it didn't
Oh, that's damage. That's just for that segment, but overall, I'm still.
yeah, over second overall.
Because I don't really watch segment by segment.
Oh, actually not
I'm backing off because that other group's coming.
yeah. Uh, what the heck? Oh no.
What? Just too much was pulled.
I'm gonna probably
That's what I'm waiting for. All right, he's resetting. Thank God we're in a dungeon where I can repair. Dab forgetting to repair
yeah.
before entering it in.
I hate that some dungeons you can't.
I wonder if it'd almost be quicker if you could just jump across the thing into the gap and it would just bring you to this side.
The window so long.
Oh. I did manage to clean it up though. Like I managed to clean it up. Like I didn't think I was gonna get that many explosives. Like I was like, I was like, I can't DPS anything right now. There's so many explosives. What the hell? Did he manage to pull a group all the way back here? Because isn't there
Go to
normal?
the top.
We should have enough time for this to come off cooldown for next. Oh shit.
I like to go down accurate.
Well, I
Sometimes
try to gauge it like, do I want to blow this on a like a 2 pack or a 4 pack? I was like, what are we looking at?
these are
But
less
I'll have
than
him minute
oh,
30.
this next one. Yeah. Squad.
And I got my cooldowns for boss. So. Oh shit, there's still a guy back here. Let's see what he does.
Feel like he's going to. It's like he's just going. All right, we need to hard on this.
You had me at hello.
Uh-oh.
I think during this phase he should take extra damage because he's like powered down. Anything that would boost that druid's damage. I feel like that might be his buddy or something since they're from the same server. Over here is pretty safe, like where I'm at. Like, oh,
I'm just blocking. This is crazy.
die, you son of a bitch. Well, I mean, with the druid dying, I mean, we didn't really lose much there.
So annoying.
Like your best bet, in all honesty, when that shit's going on, is like backing off down to like one of the wings. So like coming to like here or over to the other side. So that way you're furthest away that you can from the orbs, and it gives you plenty of time to kind of like judge it. What the fuck?
Just happened.
It dropped me. Fucking angel dropped me. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Like it's all flying, flying, flying. She just let's go.
Well,
Piece of
little Devo
shit.
sent you to
Like holy shit, man. It's already grabbing me by my head, but it's like, oh, peace out, warrior. We don't need you. You're a Kyrian. Fly your ass over. I do think that would be kind of cool as Kyrian to kind of like as a mount, we just sprout wings or whatnot, like a flight form almost. I think that'd be kind of a cool cosmetic kind of mount for the Kyrian, and even being able to unlock like the Forsworn black wings. The hell was that nonsense? Dropping me, piece of shit game. Why am I? Why am I in combat? He's like in the damn thing, dude. Free casting for Prideful. Oh, is he going for it?
oh, he's going for this forward.
Hmm.
Oh, what the
Take
heck
that out of your
just
mouth
happened?
now. Get out of your mouth.
Yeah,
I'm down.
try to you know
I
where
wonder if it was my enchantment through one of the shadow ball waves. I wonder if it was my enchantment because I shoot shadow waves out in
enchantment.
Come on, you.
uh, lightless force, so it shoots like a frontal shock wave. And the weird thing is, if it hits like a wall, it like curves around the wall and shit. It, I mean, it travels for like a good 10 yards. It's like a pretty long frontal cone. You guys stop. What's he doing? What? Your what? Your dart. Can't deny that.
Oh, we already played? Uh-oh. What are you doing?
I think he was worried about the exploding, so I don't think we moved because of that.
It's true.
I don't want my thing to proc again and pull that other group.
Do we have for the
Where the hell did I just charge to? Did you see that? I just charged like to where the boss was, but he wasn't there anymore, so I did like this long ass charge route. I like did like a U-turn around the boss. Coming close.
stack?
I guess I should have waited. He takes more damage when he goes down, doesn't he? Oh, he better find a place to put this boss.
Yeah, it's kind of sketchy.
Because he can bubble and take him, right?
I don't think we're gonna have to go before 6 spots.
I don't know. It'll be close. But I'd probably last boss is probably the better choice.
Yeah, but he does.
So does everyone go and get him, or just like him?
What's up?
Or we just make sure it doesn't get through?
Oh no, he does. 1 second. I'm gonna wait.
Oh God, I got that. You're welcome.
You're gonna get damage. I literally got a second to so stop this
And you said to stack?
and
Yeah, because it doesn't do damage until it's down. It's then it maximizes the area. Yeah, yeah, it maximizes the. Whoa. Someone get Gizmo.
I need to block that off. Literally is dead. He was.
There, at least he's down. You gotta move, Gizmo. I love you with all my heart. You're a good kitty. Kyle, get a shirt on. You know when I stream, you have to wear shirts.
This is my least favorite part of the dungeon, but at least it's not
true. Yes, yes, yes. You listen to the jailer. Congratulations, Devos. You're a fool. I missed? It's not common.
What is
I missed with my Spirit Bastion. I'm not a very good Kyrian.
get thrown into the
I mean, does order really matter? I mean, they end up with the other one's abilities anyway. Well, yeah, but they gain the other one's power when he dies.
oh, that's right. They,
So, I mean, it's like it doesn't really matter, ultimately.
well, not
I guess then you only have to deal with it once. What would be considered the worst power?
I don't know.
It's like, I mean, it all kind of sucks.
They do also. That is
I'd honestly probably say the charge spear is the worst because it's just,
the topic.
yeah, I thought they would fix that, yeah.
That is standing in something good.
Yeah, same. Go ahead and do that.
It's really
Oh, wow, we're down 2%. Oh, no, 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 it takes a second. I was like, wait, what? I was like, how did we miss 2%? I was like, I was positive we had that.
I'm gonna hear in a second.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just going to do what I do, and that's damage. Get over here now. Remember, were you in the group the other day when we had like 10 of the orbs drop?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was definitely unique. Why didn't that one move? I was about to say, don't tell me that the The druid that's been doing no damage grabbed it.
Spear.
I would him not doing any damage. I'd rather not trust it in his hands.
Yeah.
I mean, just saying.
Dude, I forgot to hero.
It's never too late to hero.
Comes back.
She. It's a female. I mean, any chick that's willing to fight blindfolded's on my side, man. I still let that spear like pass right through me. And I control the power of Grayskull. Okay. Grayskull. I guess I'll get the one coming down the middle. It's a reference from He-Man. He says, by the power of Grayskull. I look like a pair of balls coming down the thing at me. Not bad. If the druid would have been pulling a little bit more damage, I think we probably could have 2'd that. And if we hadn't wiped twice. Ah, no loots. Who got the loots? Is it the shit druid? Did the shit druid get the loots? Oh, okay.
He got one.
Your damage, any gear that drops, I'm sure you need. No, I can't. I can't give him. Maybe he's only got like 4 fingers on one hand or something. I'd have to look at his damage to tell you where he probably could improve.
He just wasn't cooldown. Saving converts for the fights. Keep squeezed. I would say probably could have squeezed like 4 to 5 more convokes in that. Not right there. Probably. Yeah, maybe not. Thousand.
So far, I mean, not too bad at groups.
Yeah, it's not.
It's been smooth. With a core. Because he's part of the core team. Ha ha ha! I thought it was an 11. I'll take it. Maybe it was a 12. You know an easy way to check? Let me go to my vault. Because it'll tell me that my highest will be a 12. Yeah, it says Mythic 12. Yeah. Maybe someone used the wrong key. I'll take that. We timed to 12.
And that's a 220.
Hells yeah, man. I'll take a 223. Well, shit, man. Anything that's like not a 223 is not like an up anymore. I'll probably get pants.
something.
That's not bad.
And
Yeah,
you're in the blue.
no, not this ugly like mud watercolor. Like this is like what water in the ocean looks like in Alaska. It's so funny. Like
Well,
after
it
I've
was the same here in Alaska.
I don't even want to know what the hell that was. I just heard something that sounds like a girl screaming while eating a bird in my background.
Oh, coyote.
I know, right? I don't even want to know. Don't want to know. Is everyone okay? But
So you're over server,
that's probably before my increases today.
and so this is fine.
It's not too bad.
11 work.
Yay! Yay!
So your first.
The funny thing is, like my tanking,
You're
like
gonna move up.
nice. The funny thing is, like I haven't like really even hardcore tanked. I'm like number 5. That's the sad thing. Like that's the sad thing is I've put no real effort into my or like my actual tanking, and I'm like number 5 or 6, like you just said. But that's the sad thing is like that tells you the state of Warriors, doesn't it? That I can half-ass my tanking, and my Raider IO is 6th.
I mean, I think
I honestly don't think Warriors are that bad. I mean,
I think they're fine.
I think the rough thing is obviously at higher with some of the mechanics you have to do a lot of kiting, and Warriors don't really have that kiting compared
Well, there's a
to
whole
the
bunch of
mobility.
where you
It's 2.
thought it's four.
But what we can do is we can spec into unbounding stride or whatnot, and that gives like 2 more. But I mean that's a lot of leaping around. Like, and it also gives like a 75% speed increase
Well,
too, I
the
think.
thing classes skill to druids have battle do it.
That and they got the leech
Battle
and all
armor.
that. Like when they're in demonic form, they're like unstoppable. Pallies can self heal like no other. They can bubble
Um,
people who are taking
yeah,
damage.
exactly.
And they've got all kinds of stuff to generate like threat on a lot of targets too. All I've got is my thunderclap. That's pretty much all I've got.
No, just didn't have skill. Not probably tanks.
Hmm. But like when it comes to like warrior DPS too, like I feel like people are just offstandish like arms. They see fury and they're like, oh my god, but they like see arms and they're just. But it comes down to the person knowing their rotation and knowing what they need to do as an arms.
That's the thing. Person with skill expects them.
That's why I wish they'd bring back rend or whatnot. Like that was a huge chunk of damage for arms warriors when it came to like AOE. Especially since you put it on your main target or whatnot, and there were abilities then that you used, and it would spread it to everybody, kind of like a disease. And it made it. I mean, it wasn't like a main thing of our damage, but it did a lot to help, especially on AOE pulls. Because arms, I mean, back in the day we had Blade Storm, and that was pretty much it. But honestly, I think it should be like if you Mortal Strike or whatnot, and you've got deep wounds on something, it also should be rended as well, in my honest opinion. But then, I mean, the opposite side of that is people would probably say it'd be overpowered in PvP because then you'd have 2 bleed effects and all the damage that we already do. So, but I mean, I don't see it as like super game breaking to have rend. I mean, you can easily tone it down where its damage is not as where it's stronger in PvE than PvP. Because right now, I mean, what do you got to give up? What fervor of battle, which is whirlwind, also slams your primary target, which I love to whirlwind because obviously AOE situation. Would I rather rend something for 30, like, or would I rather whirlwind hit all my targets and slam them, and on top of sweeping strikes, slam a secondary target, also
Yeah.
for 30 rage? You know, did we want to try to squeeze one more in?
Might take a
Okay, no, that's fine. Then what I'll do is if I'm not back, I probably went to bed, but I'll probably do some little whatchamacallits right now. Some of my other characters on Valentine stuff,
yeah.
because now I get to go do all my low levels. But that's fine. I mean, we got two good ones in. I mean, I'll take those as good runs. We could have probably pushed like 13 on the one and probably a 12 there. And if it wouldn't have been for some oopsies here and there, I mean, it wouldn't have been honestly all too bad.
Yeah.
Because that's all that really screwed us was I don't know how that other pack way off in the distance got pulled on that first wipe because that was the one that's around the corner. So I don't know how that shit happened.
Oh,
But I mean, it even pulled the group that's at the corner.
there's two groups that pass serpentines and curious. That first pack steps, so we pulled the steps, killed that serpent pulled. So you got basically two packs still killing.
But all in all, I mean, it wasn't too bad.
No, it was good.
I think if we would have gotten that right and the druid just pulling a little, even just a little bit more DPS, I think we could have easily have 2'd that.
Yeah, it was fun to.
A fair amount, like 6 minutes.
Yeah, for one.
Like it was really, we did that really quick. I wonder if it tells me when I changed characters. Ha 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 ha. But it was really quick. Like it was by no means like a tight
Oh
timer.
yeah, I guess that's what. It's two. Yeah.
But all in all, I mean, it wasn't a tight timer at all because I think it gives you like 40 minutes in a little bit. Why? Maybe you can't because it'll be copyright.
Back
We'll definitely do more tomorrow though because I want to do that
oh, for sure.
12 turna. Because if not, I mean, if no one else is on, me and you can run my 12 turna. I'd love to. I mean, if Nook's on, I'd love to get him into it so that way he gets a
Yeah,
12.
that's saw him ticker. Still on. Good.
Easily. Oh, I know he died on the second boss. Him and the healer did. I think he even died on the third boss. Because I mean, I would think for him, like the tank would just bubble and run through all the orbs or whatnot, while everyone else gets to DPS in that instance. So that way we don't have to worry about one getting by. I barely snagged that one before it got to the boss. I jumped like right in front of it at the last moment. I was like, holy shit. I didn't think I was going to catch it. Yeah, I did. Hell, you thought I missed it. I mean,
I was man, keep getting.
I know he was doing a pretty good job running interference there. I would have thought the pally would bubble, and I think that's why everyone's damage was so slow right there. We were all nervous that one was going to get by.
Oh well.
I mean, all in all, it played out well.
Yeah. No, it was good. I mean,
Oh, did you get your sweetheart anything for Valentine's? That's when you're like, oh shit, it's Valentine's?
oh shit,
R-
Dad.
really? I got you this game card for WoW. What? You don't want it? I'll take it. You don't know what you're missing out on. You're like, we'd bond in so many more ways. You just don't know. Just imagine what it would be like in the bedroom when I'm telling you to wear your helmet that gives you plus 10 stamina.
Oh god.
You're not wearing the boots of endurance, girl. Get them on. I've stripped you of your wand. You can no longer cast spells. Holy shit, that'd be so funny. Oh god. I'm putting on my protection. It gives me an absorb shield. Oh shit. God, that'd be funny as shit. I'm sorry, Ree. I'm going to hell.
Finally hit the shooting table. Super.
Yeah, I'm at. And now it's kind of weird because like you're like, how do I level up my lower guys because everything's level 46.
Yeah, and it's like the same. The work.
Do do mission. What I think it's Covenant Mission Helper, Covenant Table Helper. It's the add-on I'm running for it right now. Yeah, and it'll basically you still have to put the people there, but what you'll do is you can click a simulate button and it basically runs simulations real quickly, and it'll lay out your people for the best way to minimize health loss and stuff like that. And there's been fights that I thought I should have lost, where it's like 4,000 health versus 11,000 health, and I win, and it confuses the shit out of me. Especially when it like makes my front line like freaking all my
What
ranged.
did I come? Like, so weird.
Well, like the weird thing is it like
Those head to head.
yeah, it takes into account what's attacking what and where. The only time it has issues calculating is the abilities that are not the first round because it doesn't quite know when they're going to be cast at that point, which is fine. I mean, I've probably had a 90% success chance when it says win. I normally win, but it's been really helpful because I can just lay out my people, hit simulate, it tells me win loss, and then I can move on with my life. I've got if you go to my YouTube, I've got a link to it from CurseForge in the description. I did a review on it, but it's helped me out a great deal. Halsey says there's another one that like does it like the old mission tables, but I haven't seen that one, and I don't know if how good it works. I just know the one that Core told me about it. They were talking about it on like Icy Veins or whatever. He told me there was an article and all that shit, so that's how I knew about it. But I mean, it's really simple, and you can read through the whole simulation if you want, like how it's going to play out. But it helped me when I got to that point because I was like, what the shit? I was like, all these missions are like level 46. My guys are level 33. I was like, some of them are level 5. I was like, how am I going to level that shit? I was like, this is nonsense. There you go. High hopes, man. Glad I could help.
Gonna,
Yep, I'll be around.
for the runs.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm always glad to help, man. Always glad to run stuff.
I do.
Yep, you have a good one. Is one of my Gatorades over there, bud? John. John. Is one of my Gatorades over there? Over by the coffee table in a bag? One of my yellow ones? They should be yellow. Yellow like the sky. Uh-oh. Thank you. Make an informed decision. Oh shit, that's funny. Maybe it's a lovely dress. I don't need the sturdy love fool, really? So I know the one's 270. Oh yeah, that'll be easy. 100? That's nothing. Really, it is saying I have none of them? Next. What's up? Hmm, almost. It is. It is almost 3. Almost. I don't know why that's in my bag. Why do I have cheese in there? Like, what? It's the queue time. 4. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Do 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 do. Maybe. Nice. There's the queue. Close that. No, it's never over. Never! Because I said no. Because I said no. No means no. No. I'm actually surprised. I feel like that's really dropped. That would be why. That's actually kind of a cool looking weapon. Oh, I forgot about my shaman. Dude, we have a ton of mats. The hell kind of nonsense is that? shit's running through. So that just leaves 3, which isn't too bad. It'd be hilarious if I'm the tank or the healer and I can't zone in. Then the healer. Yeah, too many. I gotta drop. There, that's what I figured. Well, we're going to go ahead and call it there for the day. Thank you so much for everyone coming and enjoying the Valentine's Day stream. I appreciate it. Make sure to give some love to some loved ones. And as always, have a good day and stay safe.